Okay. I've been enjoying the Vanessa games. Let's play some more Vanessa games. Unfortunately, we're even further away from the patch than we were yesterday, but what can you do? Restorative Illusory is good tempo. The last time I tried to do Turbo Catfish, it just lost every early fight. This is a lot of healing. It's not that hard to get the multicast on it.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this. And that's
Something, sure.
Sail.
Not sure that I'm supposed to buy the Shuriken, but... Potentially opens up some Julian lines to have a Shuriken lying around. I guess Bronze Shuriken doesn't really do anything.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boys!
I spent half my life.
What do we get for our last
mastering
job?
that technique.
Small
So, like,
items. Sure.
9 years.
You're a smart
What's our
one.
third
for your size.
multicast?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Do I want to buy the amulets? Not really. Expecting the fight to go longer than 12 seconds, so we put the damage on the narwhal.
We're
And
out
hope
to
this
be
pig
for
does not
him,
have their scaling
not
yet.
to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. Yeah, should be fine. There's no slows. I didn't realize the premium Pickles art and the regular Pickles art were so similar.
I could see you
Hey,
going.
Ladrian. How's it going?
Chasing you.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience
Get
together.
a poster. I think there's enough things that make me want to have a jellyfish from here that we grab it.
Use that for the good.
Also might be
of
true for
all.
Clamora. Awkward. Might be depth charging. We'll see. patch this week. Yeah, well, yeah, we knew there wasn't going to be a patch. I didn't expect another delay, but... yeah. I imagine that means we are getting Stell in August, at least. Should be a pretty big patch.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Hey, Elias. How's it going? Okay, well, we get the Clamor at
Ride
2.
that tide!
That's 10 gold. So stupid. Okay. Andy, what do you
Size
got?
pollutes the brain. Mind, it fires remorse never. Be remorseless.
So right now we can do this. Have a little bit more poison going. I don't want to do this. I guess just like this is fine.
I think that suits
Matters.
you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Play Yeti Crab here. Hey, dog gaming. Guess this. The shuriken's bad. Shuriken's only 30 damage. Clam gets me more seaweed. It's just 20 heal on the seaweed at 7 seconds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, no ruby. It's a pretty small firefly too. Pretty sure we're fine. Where's the regen coming from? Just durable. I'll win this. We got this Yeti crab.
If you think you've
Scaling
hurt my
kinda mattered.
feelings, I assure you I have.
So
none.
plan A from here is depth charge. We're open to Tortuga. We're open to Puffer.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
I'd say we're open to Puffer.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Do I want this fishing rod? Not really. If I roll here... just don't have any money. Guess we just take the puffer and be... I don't want to say happy, but... would take the puffer.
I'm faster than lightning!
At least now we're in a really good spot if we see Tortuga. We've got narwhal, illusory, jellyfish, pufferfish. Can't really ask for a better day 3 Tortuga setup.
Seeing spots here.
The resto illusory does also make Puffer a bit more of a win con.
The work is never done.
So what this is Yeti crab up.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Hey, Lucian. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure. Hold up. Gonna make sure nothing wacky happens. Let's fix my board. I don't think this is anything more than a visual bug, but I've had items deleted over less. I also might just want to play Wanted Poster. Try to scam an extra XP here. It's not like these are doing much.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Stole extra XP. Why is this heal for 50?
You have great potential. Let me train you.
I don't even know.
You must
Ugh.
first.
Okay. Yep.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of that's been sitting there 20 years,
Hold that.
waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Six-second first aid in. Yeah, what, I've got some defenses. Let's just go here.
Coral speaks.
Ammo skill sets me up
Tells
for
me
dive weights, sets me up for depth
hurt
charge.
you. The coral's laughing at me.
Nice.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Less nice.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay. Seaweed upgrade's not too bad. we're still playing the wanted poster. I can... I guess do this for tempo. Not losing fights is a pretty big deal with wanted poster in play. And there's a chance we just, like, enchant the puffer and it is our carry item.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. That was a good crit.
Like my
Nice.
crew says at the bar, another round!
Thank you, wanted poster. Eat it over narwhal. You could. It's faster puffer. It's worse seaweed. I don't know if a 6-second haste is better than scaling the seaweed. Make it 5 seconds with B1, B2. We could. I think I'm supposed to look for Tortuga.
Good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Nope.
I respect new food.
Now this is how you win a war!
I want to roll this, but
Master Merchant, on behalf of the Grand Society
we'll
of
see
blah,
what
blah, blah.
Quixel has. Still need a ticket.
You have picnic. Kyver eat.
Just don't give me a B. Just... I know this fight drops B like 80% of the time for some reason, but come on. Just anything else. Even gold is good here.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Yeah, can't really afford Goldie. Not gonna complain about a gold extract though. I don't have a docks item.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Got nothing speeding it up, but hopefully we live to activate it. Move this over and then play the clam instead. Gives me a couple slows to buy time for the depth charge.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
Cinder on depth charge.
you should know
Oh, do I still have a
I'm
Cinder?
a bit
Yeah,
of
I
a
should do that.
legend on Pelago.
I should do that.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Not that the burn does anything, but
Rally men!
not like we're
blades
saving it
to
for
the
anything
wind.
else. Does Hotspot do anything? It could give me start of combat freeze. So bad. What silver skills do I want? I guess like burn haste is good. These are, yeah, okay. Man, our skills have been horrendous this game. Do I skip? Ammo stash and slow targets are sort of relevant Grandmaster targets. I could take large appetites to make Finn's big bite slightly better, but I'll never remember anyway, so what does it matter?
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Make deals, not war.
What is this? I shouldn't need incendiary. Nesting doll doesn't do anything unless I drop a pendulum. Even if I get dive weights, I don't need incendiary, right?
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
A little late for a docks item. Don't really have the crit for Sextant.
You might try JJ's shop.
Silver Rowboat,
Real
not
friendly
particularly
guy.
playable either.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! You fool! They belong in cages!
It's our rightmost skill, Panic. And we fall below half health, we reload a item. And charge. Huh. Forgot about that line. Does Panic charge more when you upgrade it? It does. I mean, this could be dive weights or depth charge. It's a pretty big pool. Just the only skill upgrade that I want is Panic.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
Not charge more in the way you might want, though? Oh, wait, I looked at it wrong. Oh. I saw the number go up, but assumed that it was the charge number go up. Not the charge targets going up.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Well, we'll give it up the charge upgrade anyway.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
Lack of
makes
haste
this
is a little
more
scuffed,
fun.
but it's probably fine. It's only day 6. It's a very slow weaponized core.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
That works.
Fire or acid? There's more than one way to burn.
Gotta make sure to not play another burn item now. Build up some gold. Can I do anything with this? Probably not.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, I don't mean play it. Get some econ out of it.
I'm a master.
I think gives you Poppy
alchemist,
Field. That's
master.
5 more gold.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Should probably have the... Oh, hey, we actually got it. How are we doing this?
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Don't really care about the jelly upgrade. Turbo catfish? Sure. I think we are a little past the point where we'd want a Tortuga.
Full sail, my boys!
Slightly more burn. One win pig.
We're out to
The
dethrone a
bonkener.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
That sure is a bonkening.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Oh, 7 wins. Pig out here trying to be a baller.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
So my rocket boot targets right now is the catfish.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Is this a... No, it's not a property.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there.
So we can either go
20 years,
clam duration
waiting
up
for you.
or illusory up. We do still need 2 seconds before the depth charge activates. Oh wait, no we don't. Because we have the haste, right? Yeah, this should have been on the clam. Not a huge deal, but it should have been on the clam. Should be able to put rocket boots on the skill. Wouldn't that be nice?
Waste of gunpowder.
The rare best in slot poison enchant. Is there another comp that wants poison as an enchant? Other than, like, comps that have random Jack Giant skill or something? I guess specifically poison on their carry item. Maybe Poppy Field. It's not best in slot for Poppy. It's reasonable for Poppy. Like, it's actually the best enchant for depth charge.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like, slow on Poppy is also better than Toxic generally. Dually Drill with Ice Bug. Oh, true, true. Too slow. Ammo skill not really paying dividends. I mean, it's not doing anything right now. It's something that you need later on. But we don't have the speed on depth charge yet. money.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets.
It's mostly those.
Your ancestors give you strength.
More haste for it, too. Like, we don't need to play this puffer.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Speaking of not playing this puffer... Crap, oh, whoops.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
So I don't want to give anything else fiery. I don't want to give anything toxic. I could take the engine. I guess I'm going to take the engine. I should just take this. What do toxic boots do? Yeah, just poisons. Toxic jelly. I think I want to take jelly out of play soon. I could take this just to throw in a loot item. Toxic puffer scaling is probably strongest in the next fight. That's fair. Yeah, sure. It's not like it makes our board worse.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Not burn on puffer, because it can steal quick ignition. That would make the board worse. Rebirth! Oh my god.
Oh, don't let this get you
I haven't
down.
lost to a rebirth bird in so long.
Huh?
I didn't even see it over there. Feels bad. One poison tick away.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture. Most of these civilizations left so little behind. We can only wonder.
There's some chance that it's good with. We're not playing it as a win con, it's really just a filler item here. He's good on Tortuga boards to enable a fast Tortuga. There are some Obsidian setups with Puffer that you can play as a win con. don't think... I think I just need speed more than I need more scaling. Might be dropping aquatics for it, too.
Magnificent find.
I mean, it's just like losing to any high roll. Nothing specific about Rebirth.
See that plank? Walk it.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
So my only hastes are... the jellyfish and the holsters. Might be a level. Well, you didn't kill them twice. You killed them once and then a little bit more. There's the Zorkid at. Yeah.
Best not trifle with my kind, Nully.
He's got most of the XP.
Far worse than I.
Your board is stronger, but they rolled a second twice. I mean, almost every time you're losing to a bonk, your board would be stronger otherwise, but, like, you weren't stronger because they had the thing. Some kind of sustain. I agree. I don't have it though. Arguably, just like the ability to get these out of play is more important than sustain. You can almost just do this. It gets you another multicast on the depth charge, but... is depth charge really that good? Yes. What?
My fight isn't with you. but if you insist...
If you've got the ways to make it fast, depth charge is one of Vanessa's best win conditions. Maybe Vanessa's best win condition. Catfish over piranha. It could steal the creeping toxins. I want to get all of my poison items out of play.
Ride that tide!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
I mean, I do just want to play 2 smalls. I get to do this.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That's much better. I don't think I even want the holsters anymore, but I don't have... I just want to cut this for a small aquatic that doesn't poison. Or burn. Cool shark ray purchase. I mean... Couldn't know that I was going to find a rowboat. Grappling hook for the slow charges. I think it's just worse than the holsters. The holsters gets me these slows faster. This is 1 second faster. This is 2 seconds faster.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Just got 3x stronger this day. Yeah, I mean, we were always a lot closer to be... We were always very close to being a lot stronger.
My battle days are over. But hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, I don't think I need another multicast. Paste pot for enchant. Even if I get slow enchant, I would just slow enchant the holsters.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Now this is how you win a war!
If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
We're already getting all of our activations out of this. I don't really need the creeping toxins. If it was slow burn, I'd take it. We just grab some crit.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed
Close fight, close fight.
myself and I still lost.
The smaller the
Full
portion,
reload right at the end, yeah.
finer
The panic's pretty funny here.
I think that suits you beautifully. You wanna buy that? I mean,
Don't know that I want to play
excellent
that.
choice.
I probably don't want to play that because of panic.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Play if you upgrade panic. Yeah. I don't think that's happening at this point.
Target acquired. Engaging. It's so cold.
Time when Docklines was great. Yeah. I still play the occasional Dockline game, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense on boards like this. Just a little too slow. By the time Docklines activates, we're freezing all our opponent's items.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. I don't even want to...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yup. Well, I guess now I wish I took the poison charge skill upgrade.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Close fight, close fight.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
So yeah. Is depth charge that good? Yes.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Is there a website that shows you how items would be enchanted in different ways? Yeah, BazarDB shows you all the enchants. All of the stuff that you would hope that the game just showed you, you can find on BazarDB. What the different monster fights have, what the enchants are, how items upgrade. Crab did some heavy lifting. Yeah, I mean, that's depth charge. Crab is the reason depth charge is the board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. important than depth charge itself. That's probably true. I played a lot of crab boards with no depth charge. Not sure how often I've played depth charge boards with no crab. At least not successfully. There's definitely been games where I've looked for crab while playing depth charge, not found it and died, but... like, those are the games that go wrong. Again? Guess. Toxic Flame is needed without crab.
Let's chat.
Yeah. Does Toxic Flame even do enough anymore?
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
I guess if you find it at a high tier, it's fine.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Now, maybe we just fight Banana Ball. Overheal haste kind of good here.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway.
Train would be cool though. Eh. Not as cool as Overkill Haste. How often do you get to use this skill? Train's just trained. It doesn't really play as well with the lines I'd want to be taking from Enchanted Illusory start. Like, it doesn't really make you want to play weapons.
Banana Balloons?
The scaling on it takes too long, even with trained. Here we go more with Pig. Yeah. Pig gets to do it with, like, Bushel and Money Tree. Interesting.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
How is the tooltip bug happening already? It's day one. So we might be... It's the same as last game. We're open to, like, Tortuga, Depth Charge... Poison probably does the most. This does something right now, but... yeah.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I looked at Alestrals. Not really. I know that it exists.
Oh, come on then.
Also, what do you mean not a CCG person? What?
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You do see
I don't think I said that.
tusks, right?
Like, I've on and off played some Master Duel. Had a game with Obsidian Torch, Heated Ammo, Bin, Potion Package. That was pretty disgusting. Limited ammo bin potion package. Huh. I guess that works.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
So they... I guess it's similar enough. We can go for hard shell. Claw pig with how much it's scaled? It's all in combat scaling, right?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Cast aside your destruments! Use that for the good of all.
So, if we buy the fishing nets, it profits 1 if we hold it all day. I found a poison item, and I found a bronze seaweed.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Hmm.
I'm so glad we could share this
Guess that's what we're doing. Oh, sure. Sure. We do have more gold than it looks. But I would rather be a bit richer than have to sell this now. Is item better than 4 gold? Every aquatic is +2. Two less than it could have been. Yeah, so we could play Ice Pick instead of Piranha. It makes the seaweed and seashell a bit worse. Would probably rather just have the better sustain to try to live for the catfish poison.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Money tree might be a problem. Eh. Only heal 14, though it is scaling. months at intervals. Whenever there's a patch, yeah.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
There hasn't been a patch in a couple weeks, though.
We take pride in our restorations.
So we're not hasting this. The seaweed's big. The life preserver is big. The mantis shrimp is kind of big.
I don't make these like they used to.
Well, yeah, of course. There's going to be a patch at the start of the next season.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale.
Keeping that around for a potential Tortuga.
I have too much strength for one blade.
True marvel of engineering. I feel like it was not that long ago when games weren't on Steam. It was pretty common to re-download the game every time there was a patch. It's just like Steam and like app stores by default having good delta patching has made that less of a thing.
Dervish without honor.
Day 3 could be the depth charge. Doesn't do anything yet. Could be the puffer. Still don't have a jelly.
Full sail, my boy!
At least it buffs the ambergris. This is gonna be
Feel the difference? That's
up to the
Samaska.
preserver for now. Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'll show you those stumps back home.
New mechanics since
I'm
they
gonna
dropped the
be
card
a
trigger
business
loops.
tree.
When was the last time you played? There's a new character coming probably next month. I don't know what you mean by dropped card trigger loops. For real release? Well, there's a whole character introduced since then.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I guess I don't care that much about keeping this around. If we see a real item, I can sell the ambergris. Does this count as a real item? Probably?
This is a gift at any price.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's cute. Like, the game gets a relatively big patch every month. It would be hard to list everything that has changed.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Another very big patch coming up in, well, now 2 weeks. Shooting board they had, yeah, they just completely ran out of damage. They extended the season today. Well, yeah, the core game mechanics haven't really changed. There's a new character, there's a bunch of new cards. I don't know what you're expecting.
Witness my strength, lads!
It's a new character. He hadn't played since before Mac came out. There's probably a bunch of other just like little things that we're not even thinking about that have changed.
Adira
Who is
is our
Stell?
strongest.
The character coming
does
out
he
next
know
month.
it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
Nope.
We made progress today. I'm proud of
Oh
you.
yeah, there's the temple. Did forget about that. Background bug. What? Successful in slowing down late game power? No. Not really. Depends what we're talking relative to. Like, the boards change in power, like, every patch. I'm not sure how strong they were back when you were playing. It's been a while. Time to kill late game is anywhere between 3 and 7 seconds, typically.
People first, profit 10th.
And there's a bunch of ways to interact, too. It's not like every fight is just a race. Like, the 7-second board can beat the 3-second board. Yeah, don't think so.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of
Temple's definitely a little bit silly. Assembly power drill board with ejection system. Ooh. That is a lot of triggers. Every time I went for the Hexa fight on Duelie, I couldn't get the injection system. I kept trying. was like 0 for 5.
You should know.
One win,
I'm a bit of
Vanessa.
a legend on Pelago.
What do you got?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Only 55.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Ride that tide!
And ramblings about implementing new ideas when their software tech got developed stuck with you. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to Raynad ramblings.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That was a good shot. I think the narwhal too. You still might, Tortuga.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Interesting. So I've got a Zor.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Want to be hasting the catfish. Wait, what are we doing? I haste the anglerfish directly. Do we need a nesting doll? Probably not. If we're on like toxic flames incendiary rounds, might be a thing.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date. That looks fabulous on you.
What are the cuts for you? Do I want to be hasting the anglerfish? It's probably this.
Trash Town is the future!
Does mind creating the game followed through and it's a banger? Yeah. Game is good. Game is good.
Security!
You made a good team. You made a good game. Like, I didn't come into this game from being a fan of Reynad before, so maybe I have a different experience than a lot of other people, but I don't know. From what I've interacted with from the dev team seems cool. Kind of think hasting clam feels more value than hasting catfish. I don't know. It is just a bronze catfish.
I love this company. I love spend 300 more for free shipping.
Is anyone being defensive here?
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Now this is how you win a war!
Thanks for trusting me.
Maybe we should roll
Hope we
that.
can do this again.
Maybe. I could see this being better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Aurora Dome sponsored apparel. I may have made a huge mistake. I think I may have needed the poison scaling. Feels bad.
That was invigorating.
Yeah, I just like threw a rock and ran into scissors. Or paper. Pig, don't you typically need poison to kill him? No, it depends what they're doing. A lot of times you just want to be fast so that their scaling doesn't come online, and burn kills faster than poison does.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Yeah, my understanding is it's still being worked on. I don't think we've heard anything about it since then. There's a sweaty ranked. That's also a good question. Ranked not particularly sweaty. Depends on your perspective, I guess.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
Or something.
Fish left the pool? I mean, there's always more fish coming in. probably the long-term plan.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like. So many centuries and torment.
Release situation made you lose a lot of respect for Reynad specifically, but don't hold that against the rest of the devs. They all seem to want what's best for the game, even Reynad. Yeah. I get that.
At last, we are free.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, we have the depth charge. I want to be looking for depth charge skills.
This river of time.
Those are not depth charge skills. Those are also not depth charge skills. I guess let's make that a bit longer. Gauntlets are not next to the Clamora. Whoops.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
So this needs to upgrade if I'm going to play it. Does it get played now? I have no ammo for it. It's kind of a lot of poison.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Defeat does not defeat me.
Tasting it with Zor. The depth charge? I don't think so. I don't win the fight when depth charge activates. So like all the hastes that are used on it after it activates are wasted. Maybe it's applying enough poison that it's worth it to get it hasted like a second faster, or activated the second or two faster, but... Why not haste Seaweed over Clam? You could. The Clam is also Anglerfish speed. Anglerfish speed is also Zor speed. Slows are good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
What are we doing? That's a shot glasses. Why? There's also the darts trigger. Well, it's not a trigger. Like, you can do this, and the darts is still the same.
Do you have to leave already?
I don't think I want it. If we get a bunch of the charge skills, it does trigger all of the charge skills. You might want it eventually.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Sea Shadow is going to be an item with us later. Seconds faster is huge. 2 seconds faster is huge when it's ending the fight. But, like, you're giving up your Zorkid haste for the rest of the fight on that side when you do that. Like, the 2 seconds faster would be what we would do if we had a Yeti Crab for it.
See that plank?
Well, the problem wasn't the overlay. The problem was it hooking into the game client. Yeah, almost all of the stream overlays for every game are based on hooking into the game client, not OCR. Not to say there isn't any that are OCR, but all the ones that I know of hook into the game client. Yeah, all the Hearthstone ones that I know of hooked in.
Food is life. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Their board's pretty bad.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Rather than shot glasses plus shrimp. The shot glasses plus bronze shrimp do anything? It was a bronze shrimp, right? Yeah. It's only one shot glasses activation. These terrible boards are up against. It's just been the state of the ladder for the last week. There's a lot of jank running around. Okay, we could Sterling this to be stronger now, even though it's temporary. We could Sterling this because it's permanent, though I don't know how much the extra haste duration really matters. We could upgrade the Sea Shadow that we're not playing yet. But, like, that also shouldn't really matter that much.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Just set up for this board that needs a jellyfish, right? Played dock lines over... Ugh. Yeah. Doesn't even full charge the anglerfish.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Okay, I want that skill. It's mid? Docklines? When you were playing? Wasn't Docklines like one of the best items in the game when you were playing? It wasn't nerfed recently. I think it was nerfed going into Season 1. What is this? Yeah, I wish I bought the dock lines, I guess.
G'day.
Depth charge with the depth charge skill.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
It was mediocre in the charge meta, when like every comp in the late game was doing charge loop stuff. But right before that, it was one of the best items in the game, and they didn't really change it. Yeah, we could take this for this. Get the catfish out of play.
See you later.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Pearl, no! It's a slow.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Recommends it all from the bonkenings have happened? No, I think that was the nerf. Okay, let's see if this is good enough.
You should know.
Doesn't drill
I'm a
fine
bit of a
here?
legend
I don't think
on
so.
Pelago.
I don't think it does anything.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It activates a couple times from shot glasses, but it doesn't contribute to our actual items activating.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, I would play Sea Shadow before Drill, for sure. I could ammo the shot glasses to free up space. That's what, Sea Shadow over the GT. May as well just feather at that point. Oh, whoops.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Enough saber rattling.
Get vehicle with Sea Shadow. No, no such thing.
Dirt lover.
Big. Huh. It's a bit late for an exorable. Burn freeze is good. Haste freeze is good. GT's my only tool. Oh, is it? Powder Horde, but yeah. I guess the two things that we want to cut from the board are tools. Barnacle's good, yeah. There's probably enough good things here.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
Silver? Oh. Oh, GTA is not even a tool.
Last time Wakes across, you were just a girl.
It's not bad.
You've come a long way, Lady Corsine.
Few more slows. Well, it's not really a surprise drop. They hinted at it last season. And they have been implying that they're working on something big for August. Maybe haste dart launcher with Zork. Maybe... It runs out of ammo pretty fast.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
If I
this
had to
more
add one
fun.
new enchant to the
We're out
game,
to
what would
dethrone
it
a
do?
king, not to squabble with nobody.
So all of the outputs other than regen have their enchants.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
We have to be something weird, like a radiant style effect. Can we just get old radiant? Can that be my answer? I kind of liked old radiant. What does old radiant do? It was still a target for haste, slow, and freezes. Even though it ignored them. Like, change the mechanics of the game to where if you slow an item, you still get your charge off of it, so it doesn't just completely brick boards, but... being able to just, like, throw Radiant on an item that you didn't really care much about, to just make it so that it was harder to permafreeze you, I thought was pretty good gameplay.
Reward the peaceful.
If a little unintuitive.
Punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
It's just not enough slow. Is it better than Powderhorn? I do lose a slow if I play Cannonball.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Broke to give 10% CDR to an item? Probably. I don't know. 10%'s a lot. It's also, like, kind of doing too much at that point. I think the enchants are supposed to be somewhat simple. Doesn't do anything, right?
I sell ammo. What you come for, flowers?
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Red tag. An encounter that, like, lets you move an enchantment from one item to another would be cool.
Someday you will see.
There's Horn with Nesting Doll for bullet time. Yeah, potentially.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
It's the enchanted shops that want to be wild, in particular free shop. Let's make it a rare event. Maybe tone down some freeze enchants. Do I still have a tool without Powderhorn? I do not. It's kind of a big deal.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
Just have no crit. diamond?
The perfection of
Think that's worth it, a
motion is my
diamond?
work. Use it as you will.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
No, it's not a
storms.
tool. We're
I
just
should warn you.
giving up the 5%.
I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh my.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Like the 5th best build, though. There was, yeah. People really didn't like losing to Dam, though. Harpoon with ship was better. Wasn't this the Infinite Knives patch? Wasn't there like 2 patches where you could play Dam? And in both of them, you could just do Infinite Knives and kill in like under 2 seconds? We were putting much worse boards back together back then. Yeah, people weren't playing the best boards at all. And like understandably so, right? Like this was the first couple weeks we've had with the game. No one really knew what to do.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
I have to start a fight with the right setup. Yeah, but start a fight knives didn't kill for a couple seconds. It didn't end the fight instantly. Like, people say it had no ICD, but it had an ICD. It was just a much faster ICD than intended.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
You did need to have some damage scaling for the knives.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
With the same experience now, the boards would be so insane. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'd be better than, like, the top of the line boards that we saw that week, but overall ladder would be a lot harder, I think.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Which gold do I have? Kind of none. How fast the system can churn out numbers? That's not an ICD? I mean, it was. Like, if you didn't have high enough numbers, you could lose to the skyscraper boards, even if you started going off at a second. Like, I had fights where I had, like, 100 damage knives, and I just couldn't kill my opponent before their items activated, despite activating at 0 seconds. Skyscraper was the true degen. It was significantly worse than knives, but it was easier to build. And it was good enough to beat what people were doing. I don't even know if Skyscraper Pigs were favored into what Dooley could do that patch, but nobody really knew how high to value the free skills. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we went back to like week 1, week 2 if Pig was just completely unplayable. But people just weren't playing the boards that punished him. What are we doing?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk,
It's pretty nerfed to the
go
free
see
skills.
Curio.
Yeah, they all started at bronze. You could go to skill merchants and find free skills. It was very easy to get them triggering at start of combat. At bronze, they lasted, what, 3 seconds? The pig boards all had, like, 2 actives on them.
It makes this more
If you had
fun.
2 free skills
I
and could
have
kill
faced
in
82
6
force
seconds, Pig
exactly
couldn't
like
win.
you. People are a pattern. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
But, like, the really scary thing about the Vanessa boards was they had access to free skills. They had their infinite combos starting at 0 seconds, and they killed you in under, like, 1.5, 2 seconds pretty reliably. Like, Vanessa was bonkers week 1. But not enough people realized it to really be a terror on ladder.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ice Watch Warden a bait?
You're a smart
I
one
have a bait.
for your size.
Bait kind of implies that there's a reason that you'd want to play it. I'm sure there's some boards that want to play Ice Watch Warden. All for skill. I mean... Is it better than Illusoray? There's not really anything that I want to cut from my board for it. If I didn't have Overheal Haste... Not that I'm that likely to get it, but... I feel a little better about it. And it's not like we're not using all of our bullet time charges.
Oh, a customer.
It is returned.
People say my armor's the best.
But I'll keep working on it.
Using all my bullet time charges. I'm capable of using all of my bullet time charges.
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
It's also just, like, so much better to haste this than it is to haste the nesting doll. I don't need more ammo.
Strike hard, strike once.
Interesting. It's not that crazy that I get 2 activations out of it. It's only 6% less.
Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather. You don't want
freezing
the
any size was kind of
whirly
nuts.
thing?
I mean,
Or the
most freezes still
hanger?
freeze any size, no? It's just like certain enchants don't. What
My
do you
fight
got?
isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Hmm. Yeah. Wait. Their board sucks? Oh.
Well, I
Okay.
guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, that doesn't quite work. This activates twice, charges this, activates this. You're still 2 seconds away from activating again. 3 seconds away from activating again. Well, that was, that sure was a run. That sure was a run.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Ammo's still hot garbage. There's titles for it that are really good. Wasn't ammo really good when you stopped playing? Wait. Am I getting patches mixed up? There have been numerous patches where ammo was great. I thought before Mac release it was the best thing to be doing, but I might be getting patches mixed up. Yeah, for a while, the ammo pivot into powder keg was the main thing to do on Vanessa. That was post-Mac release. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yay. What do we got? Okay, these are a lot worse than the restorative. How's Fiery Calico? Let's try it. Turbo Pet Rock, not that exciting.
G'day. See you later. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
Fine. Yeah, the second CD is not the end of the world. Like, the idea is this is your finisher. You gotta find some damage scaling for it, but it hits really hard.
Waste of gunpowder. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
No.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
No. Okay. So I really don't like the weapon lines. They feel so reliant on getting strength.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate.
The aquatic lines are sort of playable without
Makes this more
skills.
fun.
The weapon lines are not. Eh. Crit.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Nade is a pretty strong item. It's pretty bad at bronze, but at silver, that thing is terrifying early. It gets so much damage from upgrades. At least that does something.
All things in moderation. Life and business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yeah, the early game is quite a bit slower than it used to be. Hey, Budak.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I need to find a playable, but I need money to find a playable.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100
I have an
years
absurd
when
number
you are
of skills.
dust, I will remain.
Just none of them are any good. Well, this one's pretty good. Who needs a full board
Share with
anyway?
me your secrets.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. That piece has some stories.
Damage, right?
Oh, we haven't started yet.
It is really bad if we lose this, but we wouldn't lose this. Crit damage doesn't apply double burn, because it's only double damage, not double the burn output too.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Get the tickets.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo.
So repeater kind of sucks, don't get me wrong, but it is technically a playable.
You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty Colt sent you.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is
Change with a code? I mean, I can't just
wrong.
present a not full board again.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
At some point, I can't keep getting away with it. Reason to play repeater is weights. Well, the reason to play repeater is just that it's a 70 damage item that goes on the board right now. I don't plan on playing this for a long time, but it hits sorta hard. Does the box upgrade do? It scales more. I can't upgrade it though. It's already silver.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Opponent now, their turn to not have a full board.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
What is going on? They're me, but without 6 skills. Just gotta build up money.
Buddy.
Had 2 pig runs today. We blasted days 2 through 7 by people who are 2 days ahead every single day. Oh no.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yeah, sometimes you run into the high rollers. Sometimes you're the high roller. Sometimes your board sucks and you run into the low rollers. You get the whole range in the bazaar.
Come on in. Let's chat.
No. Probably not. You have 2 burn skills. Huh. He doesn't mean actual days ahead. He means, like, functionally their board is a board from the future. They're playing what you would expect to have on day 4, on day 3.
Do you have to leave already?
Ride that tide!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
Finally a good skill. Is this worse? It might be worse. It might be worse. Oh man. Kind of want a bronze chocolate here. If I bronze chocolate, I want to sell this for space. Feel a little silly over buying the Treb now. Could get rid of the repeater. Still seems better. Weapons for Zor. Yeah, it's another line.
I would spar with you.
Keep the options
but,
open.
This leg. Oof.
Musket's pretty good.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Obsidian Zor? I guess this is better. Maybe Bolas over the revolver. Probably kills fast enough, yeah. Guess this is fast enough. Should I just haste like this? Double barrel left. Is the double barrel doing more than the Treb? Yeah, I don't know, it might. It is a pretty slow trebuchet.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Bin refractor. Oh. Scary.
Every failed experiment
Powerful
lights the
crits.
path
Powerful
to
crits.
success.
Absurd. Yesterday, Vanessa Day 2. Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot of Vanessa days.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
What are we doing, game?
Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Pelago punch.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I followed the 10
That
principles
depends.
of dueling.
Some days I'll play a character for a day and move on. Other days I'll just feel like playing a character more. Usually early in a patch, I'm cycling through heroes. Pistol Sword one time. That fight never drops Pistol Sword. I don't know what's going on with it.
Eat up, bulk up, my food.
Now this is how you win a war!
Not bad.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's worse, is it? Where'd the 5 extra damage? Oh, because of the temp buff. The temp buff. So it's 5 less damage, 2 more burn. I think I'd rather have the 2 burn. It's the same speed. Don't really want to drop the Calico. Doesn't run out of ammo, but it does do less damage. We do still need the damage. Golden eels. Is that something we should be thinking about? No, I don't know. It might be. It doesn't play great with the Zor. I probably can't play it with the Treb. I don't think it's good here.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Hate eels for some reason? Don't really hate eels. I just don't think they're very good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. I've got another salvo in me.
Why rely on your opponent to use items when you can instead kill them before they use items?
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Pistol sword?
Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Okay, I just spent all my gold.
Is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard.
Sword doesn't exist. I mean, intuitively I know that, but I have to dream, right? Like, you don't play ammo and not dream of getting pistol sword. Not go Isla with lockbox and stash. I don't really want to sell lockbox. I feel like I might need it to play it for damage scaling. I still have no damage scaling anywhere.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This is really good.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I mean, plus haste on Zora is fine. I can't do anything with the slows.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
The old school trebuchet boards. Be what, these two out? I'd have to sell the lockbox.
Use it well. Make me
I don't know that
proud.
I'm gonna have enough damage. Also, you've seen an anchor board. I think I played one last week. Like, the problem with this board is it's just a pile of tempo items that don't go anywhere. I guess there's a Zor.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Pretty sure that's too late. You like the setup? I don't think the setup... I don't think the setup wins on day 7. Like, I feel like I need to click temp buff.
You're not ready.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Let's do anything. Don't really need heated shells. One day 6? Well, day 6 we had a pretty fast clock. We temp buffed and killed in like 8 seconds. This is fine. This is fine. I already have bloodhounds. We have no non-weapons in play.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Gold for Steel Storm? I mean, you can't really go to gold to try to find a specific skill. There's what, like 90 skills in this pool? Doesn't do anything yet. Man. It's just a joke. Okay. I've heard people unironically say that before. I need real damage. So stupid with the musket. We're not going to be playing 5 items forever. Yes, we... Like, this isn't... Yeah. Tempering's always doing something. This is probably much better right now. What would the setup be if we wanted to play it forever? Because this needs to get cut for something soon.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Later hard, you'll have 5 items. Yeah, but I think the plan is later doesn't exist, and we hope that
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
we just have the tempo to win. That's a silver shark ray. That doesn't work. Cannonade worse than Treb here. Way too late for Monkey.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Darkstone engine
fun.
over musket.
My dreams are too
That would help.
big
That would
for you
help.
to steal. No hard feelings, right?
Yeah. Fat pig. I mean, they weren't even really that fat. I don't know. I think we lose to every Mac here, just about every pig. We probably get raced by most Vanessa's. Pretty sure Dooley races us.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
What am I thinking about? My brain is so empty right now. I am thinking, I hope we run into weak boards. Because I don't know what else we can beat. I missed all of my damage scaling. I'm playing a Treb with no way out on day 8. Poppy Field? Femur? Don't have any of the slows yet, but maybe. Closer to Femur than Poppy Field. Temple giveaway out. Potentially. Did I even beat this? Oh god, it's so close. Artillery spotter into shipwreck was the line. That's not really a line, but
Yataria? The dunes? Where should we
Julie
start?
on day 7 should not be too late. You have the temple, it's like 100 gold, which is buy sell 200 damage on him. Is that good enough? None of the pieces? I have rush. Whatever, musket anchor board. I guess that's fair. Like, we do have damage scaling for it if we can make it fast.
Full sail, my boys!
The gold anchor was a good investment. I mean, the gold anchor won us a fight.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. No armor? So brave.
Tool, property, friend, ammo. I'm missing tool. And obviously property. Yeah. How much worse is it? Like, the Treb is so slow. So let me throw the cinders here so we still have the cinder. Still just better right now. If it had one more multicast.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Their board's bad. Is it bad enough that we can overcome the bonk?
You can learn a lot from losing.
Nope. It was better than the flagship. We have the damage, right? Expected more from the event. What do you mean? Door thingy looked flashy. It replaces the whole day. If we go... What does the first guy do? What's it called? Myth Keeper? Nah, he's got nothing.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your...
Yeah, just whenever I'm playing a weird board, I have to check what Myth Keeper has. I know I usually don't want to go to him, but...
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Get a Toxic Fang. Slow double barrel. Slow 2 items, 1 second. Like, at least we have other enchants already. Huh. Blaze Howl flagship. It's not a tool. Could grab it for incendiary flagship. Slow musket still crazy? Is it? I just assumed it was bad. What the fuck? Slow 2 items for 6 seconds? Oh. Huh. Blaze Howl, you can't have 5x. I don't know if I ever plan on having 5x. Most of the flagships that I've played this patch have just been 4. I usually skip property. Well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight you, but
What?
only so that I can
Really?
study you.
I've played a lot of Blaze Hollow Warden on Vanessa. Never a setup like this, but...
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Or Bolas Fang over Musket. Maybe.
It's beautiful.
How does Blaze Howl enchant? You get a defensive enchant on it.
We will get through this and be stronger for it.
Obsidian on it. Obsidian Anchor. I don't think it's
I'm
Obsidian
on
Anchor.
the edge of the plank.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
So what, this triggers this? And Calico better than a musket? I don't think... It's close either way. Neither is winning that fight. Fang better than Zor? Is it? The haste is good. It's 2 procs for Blaze. It's 2. I mean, it activates twice before the flagship.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
This be an angler game? I have no idea what this game is. This is all over the place. I would have no ammo item. It might be cut flagship. Juggler. Man. Let's see what this looks like.
See that plank? Walk it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to cut this. Aquatic CDR makes the angler faster. Slow charge burn is good. Slow charge poison is good. I think I'm going here.
If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Also a gold haste freeze.
Don't travel from point
This
A
might be
to
wrong.
B. Just be there.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity.
That doesn't work. Lockbox has returned. Lighter.
You're not buying the item. You're buying the privilege of speaking to me.
Try to get my slows out faster. This gets burns out faster. Don't necessarily have to haste the anglerfish.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
No. Okay, they're not doing anything with it. Okay. It doesn't matter.
I could teach you my power,
They're
but
doing
you
enough
would
with it.
squander it.
Just have infinite maces. Oh, this triple mace. Yeah. Triple mace gets us.
Haha! We could use you.
The
in
board was
fight
like
on Pelago.
almost strong at the end here, but didn't really do anything. Took artillery spotter and had that obsidian anchor. We still just die. The same thing if we buy Julian too. Like, what Julian board are we building towards there that works? I do think we were favored to win on day 10 there, but just not against the board like that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Season 4? Yeah, every month's a new season. Any idea when new patch? Yeah, they delayed it another week. So not next week, but the week after. Gotta be still. Most likely, if they're delaying it, there's something big. This is kind of big early, right? No great way to scale damage on Zor. Let's go for this.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. I'll just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Battle pass per month? Yeah, every season's new battle pass. New chest. Aggressive. It's pretty normal, no? The idea just being every major patch is a new season. Have a major patch every month.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh yeah, they reworked how the battle passes work too. There is no paid battle pass. No friend for the skill.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, they have no scaling. I don't think they do enough damage. Oh, they also only have 1 ammo on the slingshot. Yeah, I feel like every game I've played, no matter what the model, people always say, weird business model, weird business practices. Just like, don't really know what's going on with the decision making behind the scenes. Everyone's used to a couple systems whenever a game does something that's not the system they're used to. There's always going to be some people that think it's weird. Business is just weird as a baseline. Yeah. That's certainly a take.
Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, that's what the monthly sub is. But that's not tied to the battle pass. Yeah, if anything, the double dipping they were doing originally was kind of weird. Like having the sub and the double battle pass.
Waste of gunpowder. Now this is how you win a war!
So what's the board? Don't have a board yet. That's okay. Yep. Interesting.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Not a terrible item. Just a bad lighter. I want to throw this. I don't... Vents is the one that makes the most short-term sense. I guess we worry about short-term. Could hold the wing, throw it on the vents. We might play it.
For the good of all.
Don't really care about Julian from the start. I think we are just going to lean into the mask.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No! Hit my crits! I need to crit!
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Good enough. JJ?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, not upgrading the pop snappers. We might want the katana. It's like a bad nesting doll. If it was more than just a crest, I'd like it a lot more. Because right now we could just play snappers and some other small.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Balls are free into the cove. Let's try to hold the blues until the end of the day. Maybe we get lucky and find a nesting doll.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Focus more on single-player games. Still watch a bunch of online games to keep revenue coming in. Yeah. It's the thing with live service games. You gotta make money somewhere.
Ah! Power outage!
Quixel, buy my huge thing.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
Okay, not nesting doll.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So... this does go before the vents. Upgrade crest is... kind of bad.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy
Just
is...
like is another crit. If we upgrade this. Upgrade the seashell. Does it not show how much it gains? Wait. Why do I not see the difference? Does it go to 15 or 20? I think it's 15. Yeah, it's only 15.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
roll. Lose damage on this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Another not full board, Vanessa? They... Oh no. They lost a PvE fight? They lost a PvE fight badly. Oh no.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, it's not just server cost, it's also ongoing development. And server costs! I don't know if people overestimate it, but they're definitely not nothing. The bigger cost is definitely the ongoing development, but... It is not free to keep the lights on. Take it, I guess.
You best keep moving, fancy britches. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Chunk of expenses with human resources? Well, not if they're not continually being developed. Like, if you're just releasing a game and putting it out in the world and then disbanding the team, like, you're not paying employees anymore once it's out there. You don't need the recurring revenue to keep it going.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Something so wrong? I'm pretty sure even the AI companies are spending more on developers than training the models.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Two crit on the vents.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a
Rising
captain,
as far as giving the users
but I've
the tools.
seen my share of storms.
It's also like the way the model works for them, right? Like they don't have to host as many servers if they get the users to do it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So that's annoying. Now I gotta click gumballs 4 times. Yeah, I mean, the context of what we were talking about was in-game development for one, but I'm pretty sure even OpenAI, I haven't looked at their balance sheet, but I would imagine that they have more going towards paying developers than they do energy expenditures. I could be wrong on that front, though.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I would be shocked if there's any, like, ongoing online game that is spending more on servers than on developers. Not counting ones that, like, don't have active developers on them anymore. They're just in maintenance mode.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We get the shiny thing. I just want the ticket.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Typical smear campaign.
Yeah, they can spell strawberry, they just can't tell you how many R's are in strawberry. Yeah, sure, but I mean, in the context of what we're talking about in the chat room, I don't think it was that absurd to say.
People first, profit 10. Maybe I'm not.
Full sail, my boys!
What are we doing here? AMS builds always feel underwhelming. Is it the slow starts? Do they always feel underwhelming? I don't know, I've had a lot of ONIMAS boards that felt really good. The problem is there's 2 big problems that you need to solve. One, you need to solve start speed, which you usually do with like a nesting doll. And then 2, you need to solve crit chance. And if you don't have both of those problems solved, it's kind of underwhelming. But when you get the pieces, the board feels pretty good.
Right. Back to business.
Yeah, enchant start is usually how you cheat on it.
I hope that brat Quicksil is watching.
Here's a nesting doll. Only 10% crit on it. I don't think I want to put it in the right eye. Or 15% crit. Peaceful eye. The brown seaweed is pretty terrible. I don't know, just like play pop snappers too. Need more gumballs.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
time is long.
That's a
but I
gold
have
bin on day
none
5.
left for you.
Goodbye, cruel world.
You've just taken the first step toward. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
This is silver, so I should buy this.
You're a smart one for your size.
Help us. Set us free. You must warn your people. Stay away.
A precision strike is like
Tried to Google how much AI
music.
companies spend on hardware versus
So
software
many
development. All you found was a
parts
LinkedIn
in
post claiming
harmony.
80% of it was on hardware. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Delete your trivial
I wouldn't be too
emotions,
surprised either
as
way,
you'll
but
always
like
fire
obviously
true.
they're the exception rather than the rule.
There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles. The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's
Musket seems
beautiful
awesome in
up
this
there.
build. It's a really good temporary item. It gets you that early crit before the volcanic vents goes off. I can sell the ambergris.
You have great potential.
Oh, nice.
Let me train. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
That looks like that all adds up to far more than 100%. Oh, no, there's 2 labels there. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too
Yeah, I mean,
big for you to steal.
to be fair, it's not seem like they are wrong in that thought. There are some developers, especially in this realm, that are way more productive.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, it's not a developer thing. Like, it's not like the typical 10x dev thing. It's more, these are the people that are involved in the research, and you want to poach them. They're the people most familiar with the body of research because they wrote it. What are we doing? I would like to upgrade Nesting Doll. That's pretty good.
The smaller
Can I upgrade this?
the finer the meal.
Oh, I still have the Ambergris. We didn't have to sell that yet.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Yeah, who knows what's going on with this fusion? Is Google still planning on reopening 3 Mile Island? Or is that just a thing that they said a year ago?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
It's Microsoft? Is it? I thought it was... Why did I think it was Google? It is Microsoft. It's still happening? I haven't heard anything about it since the initial announcement. I don't know what the timeline on it was.
You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here. I'll give you that one for free. Ayla.
This could be really good if we get Obsidian,
Black
but
instruments.
still don't have my ticket.
Needle.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
6k gems you can unlock later expansion and still start playing next season. Stop playing the Bazaar until the patch. Reasonable.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
We're bigger. They got their multicast on this, despite it only being silver. Rocket boots for the sextant is good.
Relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Still have his ambergris.
Hello.
These are just break even. There's the sextant.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
The snapper is faster than the Oni mask? Probably. Haste on crit, end feather versus slow charge burn. Just more drops here. Oh, she's loving the keen eye too. Let's talk about looking at small modular reactor. Okay.
See that plank? Walk it.
Software's new MMO thingy, Bitcraft Online, runs the whole server inside the database. No IO. Well, I mean, there's IO, but you're saying there's no processing happening server side other than database queries? That sounds unhinged, but... Did they just, like, store the database in memory, I guess? I guess we'd have to. The logic runs inside the database. Store procedures. Okay, yeah, that's a level of wizardry that I don't fully
touch the
comprehend.
files. Everything is organized. Can you feel the difference?
Now this is how you win a war!
I guess the ammo on this matters. I still want to find my incendiary rounds. Don't really want to be playing this forever. There's my ticket, just in time.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these
Still waiting for the day when you can have
tusks,
reflection work with objects the way you want. I mean, every language handles reflection differently, right? I really liked reflection in Python.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
So you can have your objects send methods to other objects about themselves. You can do that in Python. You can like dynamically assign methods to objects in runtime. Yeah, I haven't messed around with C# reflection at all. I try to keep my C# code very simple. The Python's where all the hacking happens. Better. Yeah, I haven't messed around with Ruby. I've just like never found a reason to use Ruby. Just bought a Mac who didn't have 5K regen after 3 seconds. Should buff Mac next patch for sure. We can obsidian the Oni mask. Could obsidian the vents. I just don't want to be stuck in these vents forever. Obsidian pop snappers. Like, this is the thing that I want to cut for... What's it called? I guess now we try to cut the pop snappers. Like, use Ruby to do slick one-liners and bash scripts. Yeah, I just do that in Python. Well, this is the only one I'd be playing. I don't think we can barb spike. Poison to hedge the barb spike. I think I'd rather have obsidian than have to play barb spike to make my poison enchant good. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Can get the gold.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Pretty good.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do.
Sold the thing that rewards me for this. Don't need swashbuckle.
It's calibrated down to the
Diamond Oni mask is fine.
You will not miss.
The world whirls like the wind.
Method chaining? Multiple method calls made in sequence on the same object. It's achieved by ensuring that each method in the chain returns the object itself, allowing the next method to be called directly on the result of the previous one. Why can't you do this in Python? Yeah, sorted does the return. There's one that gives a return, and there's one that doesn't. So this has got its crit already. I mainly would just want an extra bull. Be so much more consistent about that stuff. I believe it. I just haven't, like, not been able to do it in Python. Because I know Python is supposed to be one method per line. Who cares about the Zen? It was written in the 90s. I don't think it represents the language anymore. At least not in all cases. This is fine.
Watch your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Don't like fancy one-liners. Yeah.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I don't know, you can commit a lot of sins
While
with
you're
list
doing
comprehensions.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
I personally am a fan of a lot of those sins.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Does Python do the same thing Visual Studio does, where they keep all the previous deprecated code in the background? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Why do you keep the ticket? It doesn't matter. We could sell it whenever.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's mostly just habit. I'm so used to not selling ticket, because it's just in your bag the whole game.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We should technically see it when we see a Barcoon.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Playing Dooley again?
I may
don't
be
know.
young for a captain, but I've
When I
seen
feel like
my
playing
share
Dooley
of
again.
storms. Landlords make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah.
People here look so vulnerable. you sure? Very soft.
I offer you at the edge of the fountain.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Get another pop snapper. Guess we're trying to get the crest out of play. It is still bronze. Good Basilisk Fang. This is a... It is crit.
I assume you're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
What are we doing? This technically could be my incendiary rounds. Yeah, slows are generally not very important. Usually you want incendiary rounds as the big build around item. And then you just want to max out crit on Oni Mask. Or crit for Oni Mask to get scaling.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead.
But generally Mask scales too
underestimate
slow to want to use it
It
as your
makes
win
this more
condition. Or
fun.
charges too slow to want to use it as your win condition.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You know, a slow cauterizing blade. Cauterizing blade is worse than everything on my board right now, no?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Could maybe play Clam over Basilisk Fang.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Gold skill looking for some crit?
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Tiny amount of burn. It's at least crit on the vents.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Does Clam do other than the one charge? It's a start of combat slow. It's just interaction.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
More crit. Not more crit. How do you lower the CPU usage of the game? Yeah, I don't know if you can.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Maybe try asking on the Discord. Someone might be able to help you there.
Blast! Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
If you do not seek the way, it will seek you. Strike which to the left. Nothing.
12% more crit.
Everything.
I don't know. The board's pretty
My fight
slow,
isn't
but
with you, but
we
if
could
you
win.
insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They don't have a charge skill.
Next time, boys. Less
We got there.
plunder,
We got there.
More plunder.
They were also very slow. Almost got wrecked by the free skills, though. I think this is my first time playing a volcanic events all the way to day 12 and making it to 10. Almost always when this board works, you're playing something faster. Weatherglass is unironically quite good on this style of board. Weatherglass scales up earned for its enchants. I feel like it has the same problem that Vents does, in that it's just a little bit too slow. Like, I really want my nesting doll, like, triggering an incendiary rounds and having that be my burn item.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Could have handpicked an item or items to replace vents. What would I have taken? Incendiary rounds. You could play the crest to make sure that you've still got good crit. You probably want to take the HUD out at that point too, so that you can have the rounds on the nesting doll. But the core setup that you generally want for Oni Mask is a nesting doll. Oh, holsters maybe. Nesting doll plus incendiary rounds plus Zorkid. The rounds makes the Zork fast. The Zork makes the nesting doll fast. Usually not playing Sexton all game. But it's gonna depend how you're getting your crit chance. If you can get all of your crit through the skills, you don't need to play stuff like Integrated HUD and Sextant. If you've got an upgraded Vanessa's Amulet, you can sometimes just play that as your item and you don't have any adjacency constraints. But generally, like, healing or some 10x enchant on an Incendiary rounds is the win condition that you want with Oni Mask. And then you just try to crit with your items as much as you can to scale it up. Clamora for fast interaction. Yeah, heal, shielded, obsidian. All of the 10x's are very strong on Incendiary. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Slow one Incendiary with Mask was pretty good. It can be. It's not as good as a 10x though. Dive weights is another good item on the board too. You can put dive weights next to Incendiary rounds to get a bunch of activations. Dive weights can get hasted by holsters or Zor. Yeah, the problem is like even when you're charging the mask at ICD, it just feels a little too slow to want to use it as the win con. But like maybe if you've got perfect enchants and a good 10x on the mask, it's fine. I just know that when I was playing more Mask right when it came out, trying to build around slow to make it good was making me think Mask was a lot worse than it is. I've had a lot more success on boards that just ignore that line of text. Use it just for scaling. Because it is a pretty good scaling item if you can get the crit. Speaking of things that are not good, though. This no mask item. Huh. Well, these are the worst enchants I've seen in a while. Nah, the Piranha's not also fiery. They changed that a while ago. So low on Onimask. Yeah, it just asks too much of you if you're trying to use it for all that it wants to do. But if you treat the slow text as flavor text... it's a lot better. I'm pretty sure it's good on Vanessa. I think it opens up some lines that you don't have otherwise. It is also more fun. So, I'm a little biased, but... It is playable enough and more fun and probably better on this character. There's a lot of just like random deadly or fiery starts that make Oni Mask a solid line. With the others, it's bad on Mac. I think it's worse than Income on Dually, but you can click it.
Is that even a
I've been clicking it on Dually.
Maybe
Pretty sure it's worse than Income, but... And I played like 10 games of Pig. I had much better success on Income, but there are people that like Enchanted Start. But I also just haven't been playing Pig. When I did play Pig, Enchanted Item Start felt terrible, though. Like, very surprised people are having success with it. If I get an E-brace.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Full sail, my boys!
The strongest character. I feel like that's a bit of a hot take. I don't think most people would agree with that. I don't think I would even agree with that, and I am higher on Dually than most. It would be this for... Oni Mask nonsense. This probably isn't winning us fight 1 anyway. But this would be the most tempo right now. And then there's... I guess this is also Eagle Talismans.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about, oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back.
The
and
opponent
I'll try
will
to your
simply
door.
not be able to break through our armor.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, but I can't break through their armor. And they have Healthy Hoarder. Right, I actually left eye. I think they're backwards, yeah. I don't know. I have to mouse over them every time. I never know which one's which.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Got an ambergris.
Discounts for peace! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We could take this for... I don't even know.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Fiery Chum definitely not the start you're looking for. Chum should make a fiery piranha. Yeah. It did for like a month.
Over already? We barely got off.
Didn't last very long. Does fishing net? I think the start of day ones usually produce enchanted items, but the ones that you just cycle don't. Yeah, fishing net does. But like, you also can't get fishing net as a starting item.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Midsworth, please. Sell me a real item. Please. Please. No. No. Okay, how about the next vendor?
Ride that tide!
No, Curio. Curio. I've won with Piranha build before, but get enchanted pickles. Yeah. Guess we just take random skill and lose the fight. I don't think Curio's winning us the fight. And level up with schematics. Well, schematics only prince items. I would expect that one to give you enchants. Yeah, schematics gives enchants. Oh, yeah. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Their board does less. Let's go. Let's go. Catfish Gaming. I forgot what this item was called. I almost called him a piranha.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Angry face? I'm incapable of making an angry face. I'm too joyful.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Master Merchant or something.
I guess I'm new to sail.
Thanks, Quixel.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I think I roll this digging for Yeti Crab.
Not very big though, is it?
Can sell the ambergris if I need to. It's so important to find the Yeti. Is Pacifist Vanessa still able to 10 win? If you fight weak enough boards, but Pacifist Vanessa hasn't been a thing for like 5 months. Unless we are thinking of different boards.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
If you want to win with any pacifist build on any character, you need to have lucky matchups. Boards just scale too aggressively.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Now this is how you win a war.
What do we upgrade here? I could upgrade the seaweed.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I think we are not Oni masking anymore.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do.
Yeah, Barrel was never really a late game win con. You can play it early. It's going to lose to most things, but I'm sure you can find some matchups that Barrel wins.
I can see you're going places.
Not even close.
I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, you can do pacifist things in the early mid game and just try to fight matchups that don't have enough damage. Like, it's a reasonable plan early on, but later on boards just scale too aggressively to want to not have a clock. You remove pufferfish from the game? No.
You're a smart one for your size.
I probably should have upgraded this first.
Whoever said money
Whoops.
can't buy class had neither.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Yeah, like, Freeze Pig is probably the best pacifist plan in the game, but it's not a good plan.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
That board really wants to have a damage enchant to do something.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I don't think this does anything on this character. It's great on Dually with Drill. It's obviously great on Mac. Offer Turbo RIS? Well, if you're gonna get Turbo, you may as well just Turbo Incendiary rounds. It's smaller. Perhaps Virus Dually is a way to be pacifist. Virus Dually is great to get out of the game quickly because you're never going to win a fight.
Normal.
If you really want to move on to the next game,
Your
you can
words
play
are
Virus
lying,
Dually.
and Quicksilver's at selling.
It's just depth charge.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Peak is
It
best
makes
Virus
this
player.
more fun.
Probably is.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I don't know that you'd want to play it on Pig either, but probably easier to justify on Pig.
I lost everything long before you were
Clutch
born.
Seaweed.
This is nothing to me.
Yeah, they fixed Blank Slate's cost in a hotfix a couple weeks back. Middle of the season. I think same time they... Is it the same time they put Wrist Warrior to silver? You decide when enchanted items start is the meta. Virus is not that bad. Isn't it, though? The problem with Virus is just too slow to do anything. Yeah, the patch notes didn't list every change. There's always a bunch of little things that they sneak in. Yeah, they fixed Blank Slate's costs. They removed the cooldown tag from Bladed Hoverboard. And they did some minor change to Recycling Bin that doesn't matter in 90% of cases. As common as an income star.
most of our citizens
Sure, but
are
it's just even
roaches.
into
Is there a
enchanted
problem
items. I
with
don't want to be
that?
playing Virus. It's just not good. It's just not good.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
This season, more than most, it might be the correct choice. There are some big players that are doing really well with enchanted starts somehow. And I think it does make more sense on Vanessa. Like, it was always pretty close on Vanessa. This season might have put it over the edge on Vanessa. Last patch on Dooley, it was good specifically for, like, the plan that top players were doing, where you really didn't want to pick up early losses. And it did make you stronger on day one. You didn't care as much about having the gold for mid-game pivots. What are we doing? I guess this. That thing is huge. Wrist is almost fine at bronze. Yeah, I mean, it removed it from the enchanted pool, which was big. It was also a little bit too easy to get the Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel comp together. The change made that a lot harder to force.
Everyone here is huge. It's okay, now sell me
Good hit.
something. Something huge.
I'm gonna play that. I would just play Incendiary.
Delightful to see you, darling. No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
Maybe this into Mac. Don't think I want to take the crit away from Depth Charge. I guess can do that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
I
seen
don't know if I'd
my
agree with
share of
ridiculously
storms.
easy, but it was easy enough that people were
ultimate
forcing it.
secret? Will you get me any closer?
So there's a single monkey, single weapon shuriken build to spun the middle finger. I guess? A lot of those boards had multiple small items on it though, right?
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Too slow.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to force it on patch day a few times, and I missed finding one of the parts of the comp more than I thought I would. Usually it was like you couldn't find scaling, or couldn't find enough scaling to actually be strong.
Swim away then. Or walk away.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Just like finding Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel was pretty easy, but finding Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel and being strong was a bit harder.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! You are by far my worst audience!
Not looking for any weapons.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Dive weights.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but it's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
It's not even that good. We swap jelly with Ray. Oh yeah, I guess we can. We can. I don't have a friend if I do that. Grab. Yeah, we should be. It doesn't matter too much. The game's just gonna come down to like, does the depth charge get to activate or not? But we should. We should. It's still. I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Comes with text like when you A do B, limit design space by existing, which should be added very sparingly. I mean, they limit design space to a degree. I think like the different ways that the characters have to scale off of those things is part of character identity too. Like, I agree they should be added sparingly, but I do think they are an important part of the game.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Come with no weapons? You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh. Soar. There's also a figurehead to make first activation better. I think I want the aquatic more.
Use that for the good of all.
Because I'm already using this for an ammo to drop one more aquatic. Normally I like Sea Shadow more, but it's specifically what we're doing here. Let's take the figurehead.
Whole kingdom!
All of time is happening all the time. So, why?
Slow burn.
A journey of eons to reach me.
So now Illusory gets a lot better. Wait, does it? No, we're still activating Clam twice before Illusory. It doesn't actually do anything. Still haven't found any quest items. Probably not playing quest items that game. Start looking for injection system. Try to poppy field, spider mace. Seaweed do much. It does more than nothing.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
All things in moderation.
It's a gold seaweed on day 7.
And business. I've got 4
Okay, maybe we're just
legs
playing
because
Zor.
I carry this company.
Can't haste the depth charge while incendiarying it.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual. For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Be an obsidian Zor carry board. Could it be?
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Rivet gun?
Full sail, my
For
boy.
free? Does it do anything yet? I don't think it does. You could like rivet the dive weights on the seaweed, but then you're dropping a multicast. I don't think I can drop the incendiary.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Did eat the thing, but didn't matter.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do. If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine for me.
Reward the peaceful? Hunt. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Can upgrade slow burn. Is there any off-class item I care about? Nothing's coming to mind. Oh, Rivet upgrade. It could be Rivet upgrade. Is that better than gumballing? I don't think it's better than gumballing. So what? No Sterling, no ticket?
Ride that tide!
Burn enchant. So I can't put burn on any active item other than depth charge. And it doesn't really do anything on depth charge. I could throw it on figurehead in case we get toxic flame. Now, if you fiery waits, you agree for your slow burn. You always want this going on the depth charge. I need mediums, game.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Your hit speed Zork, which is nice. Yeah, that's true.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
They have no charge items, at least. Yeah. Not enough. Yeah, the regen just cancels out the poison.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Needed to be gold. No.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Nope. Still don't have any ammo for the depth charge.
Thank you.
Is the skill is solid? Yeah. I mean, the monster skill is almost always solid. Like, you have to go to that vendor. It's just... I really want to go to the medium shop. That's scary. Battery? So what I've already got, slow burn. Crit chance, barnacle crusted. This could be poison charge burn.
I sell nasty stuff, you know. Better you own it than them.
Burn freeze.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies
Big flame.
resonating.
If it was like a diamond toxic flame, would be kind of cool. Man!
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I probably should have bought that. Well, this sucks.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Because I've been
My
rebirth.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Is the destroy item skill legendary? The one from Void Golem?
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
We're pretty strong now, at least. Sucks that we had to lose 3 times to upgrade an item, but
Size
what can
dilutes
you
the
do?
brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Gunpowder? Take a feather, I guess.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I figure for instant freeze. We have it next to incendiary for instant freeze.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
No. Expansions are just part of the base character pool. Once the month is over. Um... Well, is it one of 3 hero merchants? I don't know, man.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Fire on rounds are a bad idea. I'd rather have the plus thing on something that can crit. Also, with how little burn we have, I think I'd rather just all in on poison and ignore shield with as much of my damage as I can. I mean, they're different items. Hourglass has half the cooldown of depth charge.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
You have to put in a lot of work to make this thing fast.
No armor?
Depth charge desperately needs upgrades. Weatherglass doesn't care about upgrades at all.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Did you
Speaking of desperately caring about upgrades,
I made a sale!
Now this is how you win a war!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
reload skill, maybe?
Oh, you wish to test your theories.
It is 6.1 base, but it is going before our Clamora. I think it's activating at like 3 point something, 3.5-ish.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
A gold feather is wild. I think you're just undervaluing feathers. Especially as you're like stacking CDR.
Right. Back to business.
Like obviously I would use the upgrade on depth charge before figurehead, but I think the 5% is worth more than a skill. And there's nothing else I'd use the upgrade on here.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Zork on right side of figurehead. See how much damage it does. I mean, aquatic CDR skill. Yeah, but that's also 5% at gold, and you have to find it. You're probably not going to get it.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead you?
I don't think I'm playing this at this point.
The bizarre.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
No ammo skill again.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
Zor charges it.
There are so many misconceptions.
This gets me
about
both
poison.
uses pretty quick.
I'm glad you can see past them.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Could we charge multicast item before the end of the casts? It just continues casting. Yeah, needed an ammo skill. Rough.
Read
Or just like
the
a gunpowder
tides and
ever.
Listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I guess in hindsight should have bought the powder flask. Usually you don't have trouble finding ammo. You usually get a level up reward that gives you a gunpowder at some point. And you never need more than 3 ammo on the depth charge. Nope. I do like this card back. Oh, what was the board that we got at level 100? Is that this? $5K heal rounds. Yeah, just enough to keep him alive. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we are going to play a little bit of He Is Coming to wrap up the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Be right back. Addition to the depth charge skill applies to depth charge. Yeah, it's a bit silly that it doesn't. I don't know. It's not a huge deal. Like, it's not like we had access to it there anyway. Like, usually if you want ammo, ammo vendors almost always going to give you ammo if you see it. And you usually get a gunpowder reward at some point, whether it's through the loot item level up or the guaranteed gunpowder from level up. Or loot shop gives you a gunpowder. I think it's the first game where I just missed on gunpowder and lost for that reason. That's not usually how depth charge goes out. Usually you have trouble getting speed. But we had plenty of speed there. Okay, let's play a bit of this again. This game was cool yesterday. Speed we need to lose quickly. Well, we ran out our poison. It just wasn't enough poison. Going to the swamp today. That's the plan. I'm gonna leave my YouTube music on. Whoops. Okay. So new zone. Not sure exactly what the difference is. Battle start, gain 1 purity. All the items different too. On hit, gain 1 armor, restore a health. When removed, gain 1 attack per stack and remove 3 health. Restore 3 health. Exposed, give the enemy 1 riptide. Turn end, remove a riptide, take 5 damage. And it's just does 1. I think Devs is loop hero? I don't think so. I did not check though. Hatches after you defeat the next boss. Stormcloud Druid. Every other strike, stun the player for 1 turn. I have to. It could be anything. On hit, lose a speed. Does 2 damage. I'm down for 2 damage. Golden treasure chest. Remove armor equal to acid at turn start. Every 3 strikes, gain 2 attack. If you have 0 base armor, double this item's max health. Egg, egg, egg. The egg is wet. So, not totally sure how we remove purity, but we know that we beat Frog without taking damage. Upgrades after you defeat the next boss. Battle start, give the enemy 1 acid. Restore health equal to your speed. I do have a lot of speed at combat start. It's just a full heal every time. I don't know. Let's start with that. First turn, give the enemy 2 poison on hits. If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison and remove a stack. Give the enemy 1 riptide. So I can lose my speed. I'm not built around the speed at all. Okay. Just 5 extra damage. Where would you like to go? Abandoned quarry. Okay. That's a beaver. We've killed the beaver. Battle start, give yourself and the enemy 3 acid. Battle start, steal 1 attack. Ooh. So you only do 2 damage. I need to get out of battle line. What is this? Bargaining Tent. Clear Spring Opal. If you have any status effects, spend a speed to decrease a random status effect by 1. Okay, so that can get rid of our purity. Oh. This also removes our purity? It's just when we lose our armor, though. If I ever get more status effects, this might be awkward. The distant thunder you've been hearing comes from the Storm Cloud Druid, a scholar of the storms. Where his brother drew strength from stillness and frost, he found it in thunder and fury. Lore? It's just lore? Sure. Five armor, 5 poison. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. Oh, what's over there? Yeah. Mine's golden. Go into the sinkhole. What? Okay, I have entered the sinkhole. He is coming. Should be no problem. Okay. What does the wet egg do? Clear Spring Duck. Turn start, gain 1 armor, decrease a random status effect by 1. Okay. I guess I like that. Stone Sail Basilisk gives 2 poison on hit. So I'm going to want to have armor to not take poison damage. Don't really want to go anywhere. What was this? Oh, bargaining tent, right? Gain armor equal to your opponent's armor. Yeah. Symphony. Trigger the effect of another instrument item. Battle start, decrease all cooldowns by 1. Is this a... Triggers when countdown reaches 0, reduce... Okay, no. We don't have any of those. Take it to try to combine, but... Happy just using the duck. I don't need to keep the Pure Lake armor. Can enter another sinkhole. Combine 2 items into a random item of heroic rarity. What? Gain 1 purity every other turn. Huh. I like that. You now have a good way to stack damage. Take whatever. Probably end up replacing it. A little bit better. Definitely don't have more speed than anybody. Stone Scale Basilisk. I have been Lord. What is this? Hero's Grave. Give the enemy 1 Riptide every other turn. So 2.5 damage a turn. Stun yourself 2 turns. Gain 1 purity every other turn. So I'm already getting... I mean... It's better than the muscle potion. Maybe we get to combine them. Three Symphony. Trigger the effect of another random instrument item. Oh, give the opponent 3 Poison Symphony. Okay, we've got all the oils. Can't combine them, only green and gold items. Oh. Well. That's okay, I guess. Leave the chest there for after the fight. And we'll have more space. Hello, friend. Okay, there we go. Now we're purifying some purity. Yeah, I probably don't care about having 2 of these. Battle start, gain a parity. The first time you gain armor, double it. Question mark. Am I liking this one? It's interesting. I don't know if it has much staying power, but it's interesting. Or yeah, so I can't golem. I don't have foods to combine. Pretty good with the mirror. Yeah, as long as they have armor, it's pretty good. I can golem the 2 helmets. True. Different kinds of basic food items. I died? What? What does that do? What? Can I see enemies somewhere? I took 7 damage from the previous fight and didn't notice. Oh, I did? I didn't think my armor got broken that fight. Or do you mean the random encounter? Was that random encounter before that dealt a bunch of damage to me? Item sets, boss list. Is there no... Oh my god. Well. One more run. What's the boss? 3 acid to the player converts all players' health except 1 to armor. Huh. So we're gonna want to heal. This random encounter left with 3 HP. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just assumed that all of the random encounters were free. Welp. I guess all of our armor was dependent on the opponent having armor. What came out of the egg? A duck. What is this again? 3 acid. Removes armor equal to acid at turn start. If I just have, like, any recurring healing, we will win. When you restore health, give the enemy 1 poison. Decrease your poison by 2 and give it to the enemy. If I can self-poison somehow? It is also just 3 damage. Without needing to lose the armor. It's not sinkhole. If the enemy doesn't have any poison, give them 2 poison. I'll take a damage. And I'll take another damage. Three Squire Armors? Lore. Happy enough with my current weapon. Granite Egg. What's that one gonna be? So can I don't know where the golem is. I just know that there's a golem nearby. He is here. Well, didn't get the healing. Hopefully we have enough damage. We do not have enough damage. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, one more run. What's acid do? It shreds your armor. Okay, this is the stunny guy. Restore health equal to speed at start. Give the enemy 1 acid. They have no armor. Well... that one's a little better. I wonder ways to remove this. Take the muscle potion. Like, or a roguelite? It's a roguelite. It has very little in common with rogue. It depends what you're asking exactly. I feel like everyone means something different when they ask that question. Okay, golem. Unlocks to make runs easier. I don't know if the unlocks make runs easier or if the unlocks are just for item variety. But items do unlock. Golden Squire armor. And I have found the golem. First turn, give the enemy 4 poison on hit. Hatches after you defeat the next boss. What could go wrong? Whenever you skip your strike, restore 3 health. So, what does that mean? Okay, when stunned, you skip your strike. So, we just can't die if we do this? We'll be healing... I don't want to get rid of anything, though. I guess I can get rid of the lightspeed potion. Okay, damage. Sure. A little bit of start of combat healing. Don't have that yet. He is coming! He is here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is free. Feels like when you have a build for day one, it's worth taking fights and not picking up chests much, since the stuff goes to waste. You can pick it up when you have more slots. Yeah, but the problem is to pick up on later, you have to backtrack. And, like, backtracking feels pretty bad, too. Like, the way I've thought about it is I'd rather just take them unless I'm about to fight the boss immediately to expand the slots, because I'm probably not going to backtrack anyway. But maybe I see something cool. Need armor. Turn start, restore 1 health. If your health is full, gain 2 armor instead. Wow. I don't know what this is. Ancient Tomes. Countdown 4, gain 3 regen. Countdown 4, gain 3 attack. Clear Spring Spirit gains 10 purity. On hit, randomly decrease a status effect on itself or the player by 1. That's horrifying. It's a lot of scaling. Can't attack. Turn start, do 2 damage. Increase the damage by 1 for each tome equipped. Does can't attack count as a skip? Hmm. I'm probably just gonna get rid of this. If you have poison, enemy strikes deal 1 less damage. Worth checking? I don't know. You lose the oils. Switch. 3 regen. Poison's kind of good. But I guess I'm giving a bunch of poison from this. Yeah. More books. If you have purity, remove a purity. Otherwise, gain a purity. Reset cooldown. Give the enemy 2 Riptide. That's a lot of damage. Battle start, decrease all cooldowns by 1. I've gone in a big circle. Oh no. Oh no. So much wasted time. Lore. More books. Place this item with a random cauldron item after you defeat your next boss. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. I'm just gonna choose to believe in our ability to defeat the boss. We've got all the oils. Nope. I would rather have another attack than 3 regen at start. Symphony seems strong. Maybe. I don't know, you need to find a lot of instruments. Okay, gains 10 purity. On hit, randomly decrease a status effect on itself or the player by 1. Let's hope they don't gain too much. Okay, we've applied 4 poison. Hopefully they remove some of that. Good. I think we're good here. A little bit scary. That'll start to give Riptide. Wounded, gain 2 gold. The enemy 3 poison. Symphony. Take that again. I don't really plan on getting wounded much. What's the merchant got? Fog is coming. It seems so hard to replace your weapon with all the buffs you get on it. Just 3 health, gain armor. Give the enemy 1 Riptide every other turn. But where did this come from? Gain 1 acid and 5 poison? Gives me 3 damage, though. Who's the boss here? Has many hits, right? Don't know what it is. Let's not poison ourselves to death. That could have gone very bad. Yeah, I took cookbook. Would make sense that's what happened. Ah, that is half of the thing we had. The enemy doesn't have any armor. Deal 2 damage on turn start. Give the enemy acid equal to your speed. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. Symphony. This doesn't tell me anything. I'll understand why. Probably. Whenever you restore health, give the enemy 1 poison. You can only equip 1 rose. Not enough room to explain? Oh no. What is this? Castle grounds. I guess Exposed Symphony plays well with the turtle. As long as... This is only when our health is full. Yeah, no. We don't have reliable ways to keep gaining armor. Oh. It is coming. First time an enemy gains poison, give them 3 additional poison. Hey, Dozy B. Yeah, doing okay. Okay, the Hydra is here. What is this? You have to fight all of the Hydra's heads in order. Choose one head to remove. I see. I don't know that I can beat any of these. This one's probably okay. 50 health, 2 poison every turn is rough. But I think I gain enough armor that it's okay. It only does 2. I'm getting 2 armor a turn. Give the player 1 Riptide is terrifying. 3 stun, 5 damage. Stun just makes me skip the strike, right? Yeah, it's like I still get to ramp. We still get our countdowns going. I think this is the one that I can't beat the most. Okay. Oh, the acid stays. Oh, we're Giga dead. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah. Well, the more you know. At least we didn't lose to a random fight that time. But is the Hydra always the same fight then? It's just, it doesn't show you what it is when you tab. Fun design for a boss. Yeah, the customizable boss is kind of interesting. You get to pick which thing you can't deal with. You don't need to be able to deal with everything. One more run. Nah, I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it. Not sure that we're going to play more of this tomorrow. We might. I did get sent a key for Sultan's game, which looks interesting. Might do that tomorrow. Anyway. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. I guess today is last day for operagx, if you want to get in on that last second. But, anyway. Let's go and see who we can host. Ragnar? Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.